On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one, then? Ah, it must be you. Aha, I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
Learn your place, pawn.
Life's been pretty kind to me. Why's my luck so rotten?
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
I herald himself here, movements and caution.
I don't like this place at all. What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Taking a wrong turn. It's been a hard day.
I mustn't.
There is more pain.
Oh, I just nodded off for a moment there.
Mayhap I'll treat
Ruins your
myself to a
day,
tipple
like getting
before
cut open.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'll not stick my head there and get cut off.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
But fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Fundamentals of using a bow are proper distance, careful aim. If your foes should draw too near, counter them with a well-aimed kick. Boulders, arrows, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
Are you unharmed?
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Halt! Halt, I say!
You must jump. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here? Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green knowledge. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Nelv to see that. We can but hope that the Sovereign will... Rid us of it ere long. No mean reputation. But that's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Can't expect to fare so well every
All
day.
about this place makes me nervous.
Such order.
First, I am
Nodding off where I stand.
This is quite a quandary.
Size. I'm nodding off where I stand. Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose. Newfound strength courses through you. 'Tis good to see. They do say good things come to those who wait.
My sword arm could use some work.
Where to now?
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Our adventure can...
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Not much going on.
Very well. I shall return.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us, Upper.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
It is easily done.
Come, I'll lead the way.
come to aid me. See. Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
So the fun begins again, eh, Risen?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
'Tis easily done.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
It is no great shock to me.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
So, we finally arrived. I thought...
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Here, if you please. Come to think of it,
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
That's everything on the list. What say we lighten our packs by delivering it all to Sir Marcus? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say...
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Could you come over here?
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
Tis no great shock to me.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees now.
Let me think on it.
Good. We're here.
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus, for as I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Not a bad idea.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Pray, follow me.
One cannot be too careful.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Come, I'll lead the way. So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
'Tis as you say.
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure... to please. Why not buy your wares here today, sir? Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. this moment forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived, arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Shall we go and speak with Sir Lennart, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The Vanguard,
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? Suppose there's naught else to be done but make for home. Mayhap I'll browse the shops before I leave. See if I can't find aught else to take back with me.
Come, I'll lead the way. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you. Try them as you like. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend in. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle, without allies. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attack. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which... But I shan't take up any more of your time.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Shall we seek some answers?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We have arrived.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. Master! Goblins!
Leave it to me.
No mercy!
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust in our journey.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
No one can defend themselves with grapple like this. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
That reminds me. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
No need of a thief, if we are content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
but not at the expense of my duty.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenges beyond our combined might.
'Tis no great shock to me.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Shall I give it its comeuppance? Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous. Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
'Tis easily done.
I shall fly to your aid, Master. Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
one gives me trouble,
so
they'll
much
taste
more
the steam.
What would you do without me, Arisen?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we could... elect as much as we... can carry.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
The Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. We have been doused in...
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the world, as they say.
Here.
What's more, ought we not add an
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Our combined might is beyond any foe. By choice. This is rather thrilling. Now.
Let's not be hasty now. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
A thief, eh? An interesting... I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gather... I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Hey all. You a soldier? We've had to start sending...
Is that so?
Lachlan.
Aye, I expected...
Ocado.
What? Weren't Harpies report?
This is the first I say. You seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far. Only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks.
We must make haste if we are to arrive in time to assist.
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands... So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till afterward.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get down here, Who are you? Have you come to aid me? Phil and Enrique sent you to watch my back, right? It's not the first time I've lost them. Never mind that now.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Yeah, I've only just in... You saved me. Well, I'd best...
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Hail, friend!
Aye, that it
was a bit too early. We'll be extending his...
Speaking of...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vacation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. Your healing magics will play a pivotal role in the battles to come, Master.
There's naught that magic cannot achieve.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness! I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. If ever you've need of an ear to...
I suppose I ought to mention this as well. Our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men.
Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist! Pray, follow me. So this is Melve. The scars left by the dragons.
Pitiable risk. Hast thou forgotten?
Pray! Send help!
Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over. You do not remember? You withstood the... I had thought your life arisen. Does it have... Or did they said 'twas so that your...
Ah, the ruler of Vermont. If you claim the same, I dispatched a miss. Would you be willing to accompany? Oh, but I would not. Come to think, mayhap now would be a...
Who might have the answers we...
Oh, no. I'm an apothecary, so when I had... Well, it will be a shame to return empty-handed. Suppose there's naught up...
Well, she told me all of... I'm in your debt. Now, tell me. Perhaps you'll... Well, now, go on, Twill. If there is aught you wish to know of vacation... Very well. But I shan't take up...
Moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
So this...
Shall we seek some answers?
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Ah, you first and foremost, my thanks. Ah, good. Then let... No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Of course. Was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Why don't we go take a look?
Halt!
Hold here a moment.
Who's that you've brought?
An Arisen.
An Arisen?
'Tis uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware of if the claim is full. All's been arranged. Come. An ox cart would...
I'll get that for you.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my clothes.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
One of us has been drenched.
I'll attempt the same spell that will overwhelm our flow without combined mending.
George fell from a beast as it breathed his last. I've got it pinned! We'll have a hard time spitting its hell fluid in us now! Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Understood. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Arisen! Are you all right? As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
By your leave.
My magics are at your disposal.
That was superb, Arisen!
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow can find a secret.
Right. Speak up. Should you notice Scorn's place?
Shall we make them through their own impatience?
Battle cannot be avoided. It is fight or die.
Very well, if I must.
I am in your debt.
My magics are at your disposal.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Twould seem the creature was carrying something.
One of us has been poisoned! I shan't let them find. That's better. Many thanks.
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood. Poison is a nasty affliction.
I've underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
My magics are at your disposal.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed. One of us has been poisoned. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Knight's attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! I've hold of the arm. Now to bring it down, let it taste our fury! I would be glad of your assistance. We have tired them out.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen. Would that such tranquility could last.
'Tis as you say.
I see a ladder yonder. We can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
yourself injured.
Call on me if there's aught I can aid you with. If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Goblins!
Caution would be wise. We ought not let it halt us in our course.
The fire must be put out! There are holy burns! Truly are formidable, Arisen. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Cast the flame! Water's too late! for healing. Nicely done! Come, follow my example. Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
We are under attack! Douse the flames! The fort is too late! Thank you for healing the Arisen.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
My magics are at your disposal.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We cannot let our fear get the better of us. Else who will protect the Arisen?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, you've been doused in oil! You must stay clear of fire!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Come to think of it, our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. Nothing to show? Go on then, away with you! What do you think you're doing?
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermund's long yet, not all celebrate. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumb. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble...
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
Good to see you, Master.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Need anything?
No, a town.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. Well met, sir.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
I'm just a great
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools.
Greetings. Welcome to the... Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable, and we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stock. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Let us commence our search. Without delay. Where to first?
It is nice to see
The
everyone
rules
else
at
be
your
back.
leisure.
I need to replenish my stuff.
Well, my son, how might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you... Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere along the western... Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We mustn't overspend.
Welcome to Bjorn's Arm, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the... Price, just remember, misers.
die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
If this is fate, 'tis cruel indeed.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Rain or shine, I'll make the
Well
best
met,
of
son.
it.
How might I be of service?
This really is fresh. The Goblin's lair lies somewhere along the western... I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson. At least. The Goblin's lair lies... I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to...
Oh, what does this say? It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Pray, follow me.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be that way.
Goblins, Master!
I suppose I'll handle this.
I cannot fault your prowess. I can do no less in service to you.
Aptly said.
Britain has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! You have my protection. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust? It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Try not to catch cold. Saved. Thank you, Ulrich. That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Would you mind coming over here? Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early critic gets the worm, as they say. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our masters. Wishes.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that can tell us where all the...
We've got goblins!
I suppose I'll handle this.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves.
Best keep still a moment.
Magics are at your disposal.
It is broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here. I've an inkling. This place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery. This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say...
Shall we report our results? With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Over here, if you please.
An unlikely location for a...
What goblin?
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Perhaps not. I'm sure we'll come back to this.
Well caught, Arisen.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
That was certainly worthwhile. Cast the flames. Fought it too late.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Sure to keep your wits about you.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Would you mind coming over here?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Out of the cave at last. Such dark depths take... I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize... It is not long till daybreak, Master.
Night's perils shall recede with the darkness.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
'Twould seem we have aught we need to hand.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
Approaching the capital always sets the mind at ease.
One can only withstand the perils of the open road for so long.
Right you are.
Good day, sir. What might you...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a greatsword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Done at last. Perhaps a brief respite before we take on another?
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Welcome. Well met.
My grey matter requires a little stimulation. Well met, son.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Well met, sir.
It is quiet about.
I'd like a quiet life. To a ripe old age.
Peruse at your neck.
Welcome.
Life can be tiring even if you've no problem.
Interested in my wares? What should I get up to?
Nod off where I stand.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
My bad, lads. That shot is
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Now here's a welcome sight.
Look as long as you please.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Go on, have a look.
Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business with...
Stomach's growling.
No, a town.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
To turn in for the night.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it! Or I'll call the sentinels on you again! Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us, Upper. Of.
Gather round, gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all, Vernworth. Much obliged. No wisdom to offer. Well met. You are come to shack. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
We must rest. Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins. Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Welcome. Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Well met.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no call, come on.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of it. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's call. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
I dare not enter the palace. But I would fain escort you to the castle entrance. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Trevor Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Good day, sir. What might you be
Trevor Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I'm coming, Master! A measure of haste would not go amiss.
Most impressive, Master!
Keep on like that and we'll be done here.
Stand
You'll not live to regret this.
So close a call offers no solace in victory. What failed to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
Would that such tranquility could last.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Indeed, I'd not expected things to be easy. But this is... looking rather hopeless.
I expect we've the dragon to thank for this as well.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. You.
Do come again.
The foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
You shan't hear me complain about an When I return from afar and see you anew, I get the sense that your strength lies far deeper than brawn or intellect. Night time already. I thought it was rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Ready to forge on? Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Well met, sir.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying in. As I informed, should decent. Yet if we are to it was delayed so that the central players in the court, or none, would be able to deny. Only select members of, if your Majesty is to be counted among them. The citizenry, what say you? I thank you. The first is Trevor, next is half of it. Finally, there is a call.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
Cooperation is our strength. We face our task with an advantage, whatever it may be.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different...
There, master! Undead!
It is fire and fury! Not bad!
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid. I'll save you!
If you would.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The fire must be put out! My rock burns!
This ends here!
tremendous work!
Indeed, was enough to make one pity our foe.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I can guide you there if you wish.
I trust you haven't forgotten the bevy of skills I possess as a mage.
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Keep your eyes peeled, and beware of dark corners.
Understood.
The fiend unknown, I grant you icy fight!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Tis broken. Ah, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
All done, then?
Splendid.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
Yon...
Nasty creatures, aren't they? But
You've a strong arm. The goblin was a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there...
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Tis no great shock to me.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Destination calls to you, I take it. Well, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Down the flame.
Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us. It will save us a world of effort. Nice.
Defend yourself with that oil from Casey. Quickly, Arisen. We must regain it.
Where are we off to next?
I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might start the spell.
The spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Feast your eyes on this!